Hello. Good morning. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Cameron on YouTube. Hello, hello. Hi, Rexy, Onyx, Rye. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good today myself. I didn't think I'd be getting to stream today, but here I am. I am live. We got to do the thing, and it's pouring down rain. Where I currently am here in the game. I've changed outfits since last stream. I went back to Tuliolal and got a new outfit. What do you think? Oh, it just stopped raining. I hope you like it. I'm ready for potentially the final battle arc of the story. You know, I figured I'd dress up for the occasion, you know? It seems only reasonable. Enjoying this ambiance from this area. I love the music for this area. Look at that cute rainbow. What the heck? I did not expect to see a rainbow here. Look at that. That's super cool. But yeah, we're gonna chase after Zoralja. And hopefully put an end to him finally. He's long overstayed his welcome, I think. I haven't really got I should have gone around before stream collecting the ether currents for the area. I've kind of been slacking. I also haven't done it for Shaloni either, so I'll need to do these two. I was so on top of it for the first 3, and then I just like zoomed through these 2 zones because I just wanted to do story. Invested. That's what it's called. I'm invested in what's going on. You got dragged to heaven on high. Oof. You would have flown me out. You were the same for the last 2. It's okay, Onyx. I can roll around on my motorbike and collect them all. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes, really. But I don't have the final quest for this area anyway. It's not the pay-to-win bike. That's just what people are saying now. It's been around for years and it's been fine. Oh, there goes someone on the bike now. I don't know why people have such a problem with the bike all of a sudden. It's not even that much faster. It's like 1% faster. Go ahead. But yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go fight now. I am ready, Lemati. I've been waiting all day for this battle. Watch it be like super short after I said I couldn't do it last night because it would probably be long. Watch it be like super short now. After everything. Oh yes, Order 66. I forgot about this.
Ow.
Oh, and the kidnapping as well.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Your only use was as a human
wait.
shield.
Father.
Or a Mamilja shield, I guess.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
People be dying out here. Oh, that would suck, getting like auto-revived into another death immediately. I see the robots all have their very dramatic programming.
What have you done? Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Well, that was a dumb decision.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Well, I hope they're innocent. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer. We're gonna go kill that bastard.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh, we don't like you.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then go do something.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Although I don't know if I trust her to do something that is very good. Knowing her, she will like download them all into a computer or something to save them.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
No redemption arcs. I don't foresee her having a redemption arc. I'm still convinced she's the final boss. Oh, these robots are a lot bigger than I thought they were. I didn't realize they were so tall. She has the authority over the buildings. Can't she just one-shot robots with buildings? That would be too clever. Dang, these robots are weak.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Oh, someone broke the floor. Dang, we were too slow. Hopefully they had some sold left over. Dang it. Lamati, don't pull them away while I'm doing my attack.
It's up to us to stop them.
Just ignore the survivors. Just keep heading forward.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Oh, we can't just go straight? Easy does. Thankfully they're weak. Pathetic. Oh, some of these sentries though are really tall. I really didn't think they were that tall. Oh, we're going this way? But the government building is that way.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two.
I hate to say it, but I don't think we can be like dilly-dallying and to go
Trial,
protect every
Raha,
civilian.
Please stay here and render aid.
If we killed
The rest of us
Ashelia,
will go
everything will
into
just be
machines.
over.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, she recognizes the name? I don't want to have to kill Otis.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
A shame I still don't have my level 100 ability.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
He's the boss. Boss man.
formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Oh, this looks familiar.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, she's not quite sure.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh, here's the motorbike gang again. Oops.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Okay.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Probably Speen is the only one who can, like, get some sense into him.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Protect Her Majesty.
Oh, we broke him. I guess he's getting old.
Right, he's the.
Did they have to give him a rusty old sword?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Bad Otis. The
I
old like
remember
you. No,
Otis,
Rexy.
So please, remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria. A man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
The hell is this? That's not a robot.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna. Lord
If someone
Captain
get
of
him
the Royal
a
Knights
better
of
sword.
Alexandria. Upon mine honor,
I probably have one in my inventory.
fair queen, nor our citizens.
God, I thought I was Otis for a second.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Only 3. Oh. Look how smoothly everybody's moving.
The dead of lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
We need a, like, fucking mage LB right now. Or that. That works.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
He's a paladin DPS.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We need a tank LB. Well, how come I'm the only one in the AoE?
Not good. At this rate.
This one thing is gonna kill everybody.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Could do with an LB.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Otis can't hold out for much. I am trying my best here.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Trying to get Otis killed. Look, my gear is only 660, okay? Leave me alone. He's fine. He had 1 HP left.
Otis.
He's fine. He's just napping.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast,
He's just napping.
for everything.
He's about to wake back up. It's because
The
I didn't
old
upgrade my
units do not
gear.
have
Shut up,
regulators.
Ryan.
Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
No, he's fine.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Welcome home,
Hey,
Nordy. I'm sure he'll be fine. Everyone, he's gonna be fine.
We're fine.
I don't believe Otis is
Otis is-
gone.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Otis will always be like, he's alive. He's fine. What is Heraldin trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still hell-bent on surpassing Papa, but why this massacre? He wanted their souls from himself. His obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. I've been thinking by wearing the regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where is she gone? There are other districts, so perhaps let's check them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people must be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kikuya and her crew attend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those who are emotional damaged. Understood. Sounds like a plan. I'll come back to that graphics card later. Oh my god. They got the fancy armor. The place is a mess. It's Tuliolal all over again. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. You were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such. I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me, and I know she's a worthy ruler. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. Why did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back some peace. Leave us out of your damned war. How's Final Fantasy? It's going great, thank you. I've more or less just gotten started. I think I'm in the endgame. We're getting near nearish the end of the story. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And Zeralja is behind it? Since he appeared suddenly, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, I'll make him pay. Not just for this, but for everything he's done. Speedrunning the new story? I don't think so. Some people actually finish the entire story in like the first weekend. So I think I've been taking it slow, if anything. Heading to the back rooms? You bet I am. It seems things are somewhat under control. I couldn't help worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no hiding us. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Above all, he needs to know he's not alone. I'm not a no-lifer who plays 25 hours a day. Yeah. I enjoy my sleep into the afternoon.
Are you alright, Guloja?
Oh. Voices. And we're getting treated in these
Lots
last
of
few
people
quests,
are
huh?
dead because of my father, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Where's Erenville gone?
I'm sorry.
No one's
My
asked
father
for
is a bad
Erenville.
man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you? Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha.
I still want to know who his mom is.
You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
His example. I think you failed on that front.
What's more, it's
for them
because
better.
we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
It's not true.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Come home to Tuliolala.
You're
You'll love
not
it there.
Alone. You'll never be alone again.
My character's just like, oh shit, you're crying child, I don't know what to do. So me. Get some rest, Gululja. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? It's funny to watch with zero context. Fuck. Autoplay. Dang it. Sees a crying child. Why is this creature leaking? Honestly, true. I don't know what to do. I'm not good with kids. Until the others return, you ought to... Oh, what's going on here? You ought to take a rest till you can. It isn't over yet. You could prepare... Otherwise feel in the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Funny I say that considering Convo had ones. What about me, like, would like kids so at some point? The two are not related. Just because I don't know what to do doesn't mean I wouldn't want kids in the future. Yeah, I'm sure I'd figure it out. Learning on the job, exactly. That's what most parents do, I'm certain. Are we finally climbing the tower? During your confrontation with him, Zidalja made Wukalamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there other ways we can get to Zidalja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Meanwhile, the summit is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. And those souls are transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. And finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. All for fun, they recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Oh, I suppose that's true. An affront to nature, I know, but etheric discussions must wait. Or ethical conversations, I guess. The salient point is what is the facility that extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zidalja tends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Hmm? Did someone have to program all this animation for the demonstration? It's like PowerPoint, but like way more advanced. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zidalja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. Hey, Hishin. It goes without saying, we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site. This body makes it best suited. Oh, there's Erinville. Where the fuck you been? I have to ask. At this time you've known Sphene as an endless, haven't you? Or all this time? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant. More complicated to explain than it's worth, and a distraction from all our efforts to deal with Sodalja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? What happened with Erinville earlier, though? Oh, thank you, Fallout. Erinville, what the hell? I need to talk to you. Oh, never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Oh, it's outside? You're free from the clutches of heaven on high? Congrats, Rexy. We have to come all the way outside just to do this. Jeez. All present and accounted for. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. So see to it that you have all your preparation done. Okay. The resilient sun. Is this it? This is finally where we fight him. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. I'm looking forward to kicking Ziralja's butt, honestly. He's had such a massive ego this whole time. And nothing to show for it. He's gotten his ass handed to him in every battle. He's all bark, no bite. I will explain how the mission will unfold. Origenics takes a delivery at specific times. It is at one such time we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilwuza here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bars our path. Well, that part of the plan sounds less thought through. It's just more, let's just go in running and gunning. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew. and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed. We never found out what was on her earring, by the way. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. We'll set off very soon. Origenics now accessible. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Here we go. Let's bring the fight to him finally. And hopefully I get some better gear, because Christ, I know I need it. Speaking of barks, oh dear. What? There you go, there's a bark. If Grahad's available, he's always on the team, of course. The weather's lovely, huh? It's some good music. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hold back. That's fine. Where's your real body is the question. I'm level 100. Look at this. Ah. Beautiful. Shame I don't have any level 100 gear. I wonder when I'll actually get my artifact gear. I've been told it's through MSQ, so hopefully it will be obvious. His music's good. I'm so weak. I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Imagine the boss music. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the boss music, honestly.
Take that!
Nice. So far, so good. We're in. Bleep bloop. Well, these are all regulators in here? Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who are recently taken into the cloud. Maybe Namika's among them? Oh dear. Who put this in the freight elevator? Shaking my head. Oh, gross. Hey, he's gonna be running all over the place. You bitch. I must have missed that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing to worry about. Calculated, exactly. Gonna lurk, very tired. No problem, Nori. You deserve some rest after your day. Your long day. Enjoy. I'll be good, don't worry. Nothing to it. Right, Cryo, yeah. There wasn't a near-death experience during that at all. We should be now in soul management. It's not the best camouflage, is it? Look, they're trying, okay? I think they noticed.
Hold still.
Allow me.
Ah, that attack feels so good. The way it shakes the screen and everything. Gonna steal some of their stuff from storage. A material. I wanted gear. That's so much to ask for. Time for MSQ. Nice. Ira, thank you so much for the follow. You almost typed your password in chat. Oh no. I think I've done that once in my life. It was not fun. All instructions and processing must be strictly observed. First stage extraction. I see, I see. Let's just move along. Don't have time to be reading this. This is where souls are stripped of memories. Oh. This way. According to El Nashipa, we continue through here. Bloody hell. How many security bots do they have?
Now I'll show you. Hang on, I'll get. Let me get this treasure. Oh, what? That's a. That was an interesting looking boss. The Deceiver. Hello. That's an interesting robot design. Well, this seems just like Dunscaith.
Hold on.
Oh, it's got friends.
Now I'll show you.
Deploying turrets. And some of them are fake. I misunderstood the assignment.
Allow me.
Wha- Why is my headphones beeping at me? Oh. Slaying. That's just what I need. I think. That should reduce the probability that I'll get something crappy at the end of this dungeon. I think. I've gotten up my casting gear from all the other chests. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Lovely. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own from here. Okay, Aaronville. The souls are being cleansed prior to storage. You're headed up, but where do we go from here? Should make it past the deceiver soldiers. Hold them off. Okay, I will kill them. Well, assuming I stop tanking. Lamachi, please?
Allow me. Hold on.
Fuck out. Jesus Christ. Jump scare. This looks like a research laboratory. This is where they research the use of feral souls. I can't believe these chests are dropping materia.
Now I'll show you.
Don't I like materia? I'd prefer gear, honestly, at this particular time. I can't use materia, really, on gear that I'm, you know, gonna be exchanging out. It's kind of pointless. What the fuck is that? Hard stomp. Fuck. I thought I had my backstab.
Now I'll show you. Now I'll show you.
God damn it. How often are you gonna hard stomp, you bastard? There we go. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ambrose the Unrepaired. Undeparted, even. I forget who Ambrose was. That was one of the ones Otis mentioned. This also looks like the boss we saw in Arcadia. His aura, it's very wrong.
Nearby cages are under strain. Uh-oh. Ow.
Hold still.
Dude has a lot of HP. So is this the dungeon people are complaining is too hard, or...? Because I know people are complaining about dungeon difficulty. This reminds me of, diamond weapon, that attack. Kryl, you are a Pictomancer. You do not need to stand in melee range, for God's sake. Fucking hell. Half the battles sometimes is just dodging the NPCs. Trying not to let them, like, bring an AoE on top of me or something.
Hold still. Try this.
Ow. Mistakes were made. Oh. A choker of slaying, seriously? And a choker of fending? Is it only accessories from this dungeon? Is that all you get? There's no, like, proper gear. Oh, it is? Boo! I don't like that. I want gear. I need gear. I got gear soon. I want gear now.
It's not opening.
Honestly, why should it? Why should this door open? They're on lockdown, surely. I'm surprised any of the doors open.
See to the lock?
Just a moment.
Wait, I thought you had no visibility up here.
Ever reliable.
He likes
Follow
jail.
the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Oh wait, we're still not up there. So they... Aaronville said that we're on our own. So I thought we were like higher than what they could see, but... They can still see up to 11. They just couldn't see 12. Or maybe just the details up here are a bit sketchy.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
They used to be people.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
He's gorging himself on the cells.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
I mean, there was boxes of regulators down below.
Who's there?
Oh. Are things so, like, fine back home that you could just come here? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we have? Do we have 8 people for a trial?
The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
I feel like we're missing someone.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Typical scientist over here.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Let's go kick his butt. Onward to the summit. We do have 8. Unless I'm as bad as counting as I think I am.
My friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
We got a full party out here. Oh, it's kind of cloudy up here. We fighting on the roof?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be. A void gate.
A void gate?
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh. It's similar?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Is it where this place came from?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh. Thank you, Yestola. He's made himself a very fancy little throne there, huh? Reminiscent of his dad's.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
He doesn't seem all there.
12 have mercy.
Brother!
He's that desperate.
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
That's all he knows is fighting.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
We should probably break his little
I will kill you.
resonator thing.
I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Dude had to eat hundreds of souls just to try and equal the strength of his dad because he was too weak. And that's how he got corrupted. Oh, nice. I knew they were gearing up for us to use the trust system for the fight. We are literally fighting on the roof, huh? The song's going hard right now? Yeah, it is. This is fucking good.
at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I've been waiting for this.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
He's still looking for more power? Jeez, dude.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
To the Tenali people?
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh shit. I didn't think they would do damage. They would to Tenali. I trusted them.
Down with you!
Down with you. Oh, who else says that? That's another boss. I'm certain of it. Nice backflip there, Estinian. Showing off.
No limits will bind me!
I have you!
Ow.
Are you alright?
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a second phase to this. Let's take it nice and slowly. Phase 2. Who on earth is the mom for his child?
I am the worthy king.
Dude's going crazy out here.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, great.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh, brother.
This power is proof of my authority.
Devil May Cry looking boss.
It was nothing. I have you now.
Creation yields to my command.
Reminds me of that Bahamut with swords from
This will hurt.
from FF15. This is an interesting arena.
My will resonates within reality.
This doesn't bode well. Wah.
Now I'll show you.
Keep calm and watch the ether. On it, Kryl. I'm watching the ether. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Gotta keep an eye out for that then. That one then.
I have you now.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Try this.
What's scary about doing this to NPCs, by the way, is the fact that if I die, it's fucked. Gotta restart. If just me dies, I gotta do this perfectly. While also dodging any potential AoEs from the NPCs.
You'll not escape this!
Mine is a path.
Oh my Christ.
Fly, my blades.
It's worse than it seems. It's worse than it seems. Or it looks worse than it is. Okay, so I can't go on that one or that one. Fine. Ah, you bitch. Kryl, I trust you, Kryl.
No mercy.
Oh. Always trust Kryl. She knows what she's doing. Except when it's when she doesn't use AoEs, but she can dodge AoEs pretty well.
I will not hold back.
I've seen Yastola getting hit by more than a few, so I don't know if I would trust her.
She was the Ultra Pro. Maybe she's a bit rusty. I don't know. Wait, who's LPing? Alice, you bitch! For fuck's sake. Alice, why do you always do this? Alice is the pro LBer. That's what she does. She just fucking uses LB constantly.
I will not hold back.
Alize healing most MSQ'd made me forget. Yeah. It did. Nicely done. Now for the true final boss to come out. What did he just say? Oh, I just realized he has like the 2 heads, but he only has 1 head. But he's like RPing as though he has 2 heads, because yeah, he's a loser. Unbelievable. He's missing his head of reason, yeah.
Brother.
Carefully, might still have auto life.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yes, it is to be defeat. Oh. Did you guys also have to fight your way up here? You brought the child as well, huh?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
This kid's too good for his dad, honestly.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Who's his mom? Right, I've been saying every time I see him, I'm thinking, who's the mom?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Dude, that's the
Why
dumbest
does that
reason.
matter?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have just been there?
That's not a good reason to use your child as a human shield. Or sorry, Mamulja's shield.
Ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Dang, look at that. 3rd leg.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat
I do not feel bad for this guy at all.
Unable to surpass further. Or Lamachi.
Lamachi, huh?
So much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
That was very dramatic. Imagine it like auto-lifed him back to life right now. He's returning to the planet? I freaking hope so.
You think Papa left you nothing?
But I don't think so.
You God's damned fool. You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Belle, thank you for follow.
It's not over.
No, we haven't even seen the final zone yet. Oh, here comes the final boss, guys. The real villain.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
What do you mean? She literally said she wanted to fight. She just doesn't want her own people to die.
Sphene?
Did you guys forget about this? She already admitted it.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Now War Part 2.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
I don't think she has any guilt.
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations.
No, she's still going to go to war.
Innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
She's like,
I
nuh-uh.
fear that can never be.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Plan B?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it. Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead. I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Man. They're taking this a little too literally.
Don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Ain't no mountain high enough. What is this thing? What is this goblet? Oh.
Seven hells.
Oh, she knows something.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Oh my god. They always got
And
some
do what with it?
some bullshit reason they gotta be bad. You know, we could do some research, see if we can like help out with what your problem is.
I tried,
No.
but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save
She's so
my
dramatic.
subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
So where does the hole go to?
Wait.
This bitch.
Honestly.
Oh, Sphene.
Did she just take all the Endless with her? Well, Yustola, you seem to know more about what's going on here. What's going on here? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how do we go after her now? Kikuya might know something, but her vessel ceases function when the portal closed. The vessel shows no sign of life. She says she operates the vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Oh, she's long dead. The words Sphene spoke about your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed with those who knew Namaka. Then Kakaya is... You've noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well, Sphene remotely projected herself onto these machines. Kakua controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with a faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So she was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then she's an Endless too. The Endless. Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. And she fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of it that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Well, that's rich coming from a dead woman. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Soralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. What if she attacks the first? We have to go where Sphena's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps Gekaya as well. And with the gate closed, we'll have to find an alternative means of passage. Good thing we have our foremost expert in fucking multi-dimensional portals over here. Pretty convenient she showed up, huh? Let us begin by investigating this place.
What about the gate to the Golden City? Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd head back to below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do not need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Or we do need to. Did Sphene just leave the non-endless behind? And she just brought the endless with her? You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go to the beach and relax? Nice. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Mortal time Madara? What? Oh, some creamy alpaca pasta? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakaya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Creamy alpaca is Samajin's favorite, so I've heard. So I have heard. I'm really sorry. I read that already. We'd known such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn out to reveal the truth to Erenville. How are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be the best to keep it all under wraps for the time being. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. I guess Solution 9s is going to become a part of Tuliolal after this. As for the army, what's become of them now that he's gone? About that. Why are we looking at the child? At the time we suspected that Zoralja had passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. Oh. Gululja is now king. While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want to be king.
I don't want it. You are my queen. It's not a decision you have to make it right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. Just don't start an invasion or something. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Did you just start crying? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel about towards him. What is wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest? Let's take Gululja with us. You know, I think it would be good to go home and catch up with Kuana, yeah. Hey, why don't the two of you come as well? But won't everyone hate me? You're a child. I doubt it. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kuana as new family. Really? Really, really. Okay. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace. You're an alpaca fallout? I'm be careful not to be turned into pasta. Or pasta sauce. You want Galulja happy as an emote? Oh, it's this way. I'm dumb. Where is Vitra? I wonder if he's still hanging around or did he head back to Ratsuzan?
You are returned!
Well, I'm still waiting for the rest. Lamachi should be here soon.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Can't believe he didn't just jump off the balcony. That's how I get down when I'm up there.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, I teleported. She's probably walking the whole way. You thought he was gonna jump. If it was Lamachi, he would have jumped. My best friend is in the game. No, that's... Graha's the best one.
So my brother
Best
is
boy.
gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
I kind of expected her to be carrying Galulja on her shoulders, to be honest.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
He absolutely is. Somehow. We don't really know how, but apparently. Everybody's staring.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Good luck explaining that to the masses, honestly.
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona. And I...
Say
am
mine's
Lamachi's
right.
brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona.
Well... I suppose I am your uncle. But... simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
I'd be surprised if the child had, you
If
know,
have anger towards
part in
Zorolja
the
you need
crimes.
to express,
You know,
Kona
he's just
and
like
I
the
will
mastermind of
gladly
the whole
hear you.
invasion, you know?
But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Convinced man, very convinced.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
Oh, the approving woman has her approval.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, the threat of invasion is mostly past. Keyword mostly. Maybe like delayed.
It was indeed Sodalja's domain inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have got along well. Too well, if you ask me. Her love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Sodalja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. Hi-fi! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for that, Pato. Tell me how this came to pass. This place must be wild for Galulja. This is such a stark difference from Solution 9 and what he's used to. He's probably never seen a blue sky in his life. Or the ocean like this. He's just seen like the stormy seas of what's that place called? I forget the name of the place. But just outside the tower, you know. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Sodalja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvest their souls. Heritage found, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domain. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person. That he wasn't just the great person's son. So basically he had daddy issues. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Look at him standing in the middle of the road, shaking my head. Sodalja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Ashelia's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have the responsibility for the people of Alexandria and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted you to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Imagine saying that you don't like the child. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. You too, Ashelia. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Kona doesn't see us as family. Unbelievable. After everything I've done. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, your ingenious strategy kept Tulialal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the Radatsam. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, it felt that it was this Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, I would like to go thank them in person. Ashelia told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people and that of her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live peace and happiness. Oh. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Also, she's like trying to doom the other reflections. We should probably go save the other reflection that she's just invaded. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Kona. Nod. Nod. Repay me in tacos. Yeah, we still have not had our taco. The one that Bakul Jaja stood on. I never got to eat that taco. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I have to go away so soon. And settle things with Sveen aside. Well, we kind of been to 2 reflections. Can we go to the other ones too? Well, that's what Y'shtola's working on right now. We must give chase to whatever reflection she's gone. Shelly, for all you've done for us, for our nation, our family, I fear I can't express my gratitude enough. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. She wishes to look in on her soldiers. Let's talk to the soul, Soul, Who might this be from? That's right, Ashelia is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare say she's found the way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Where was Sunperch again? Oh, it's the palace. Right. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found the way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yusilani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Or with his reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. It did seem like the 12th level was, you know, gone. We're just on the roof or something. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gates to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region. So it was left behind. Then it means she's just gone back to back home. To the lightening place. Indeed. To Sven's homeworld, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't a means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she was gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue her? We use another gate, and it so happens we know where there is one. The Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote. All evidence suggests the gate that leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what I shall find out using the code in this earring. Finally, we find out what they found on the earring. As you recall, it's actually a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe it's used for the gate. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we were quite hopeful that it will work. Oh. To make such progress, you're all amazing. We could not have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. You know, Ellison look a lot better in these new graphics. Well, time to head to Skydeep Cenote again. And just like that. Begging your pardon, but may I have a moment before you leave? Oh, you're going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought I would save it later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Come to me to the Bayside Bevy. Are we getting our gear? Please tell me we're getting our gear.
I need some level 100 gear. Why is our shirtless Makote running next to me? He needs gear too, yeah, that's why he's running. Oh, he's here too. he literally does. Tuliolal is safe and no part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned some special equipment. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it serve you in your coming mission. Oh, I got really lightheaded. Why am I lightheaded? Oh. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Mazawati yonder has the equipment. Oh. You may now get gear from Mazawate. Upon reaching level 100, they will no longer be synced. Oh, right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to go get more water. I think. Oh. Yes, thank you for the hydrate, Rex. Yeah, I'll go get a drink now. I have now run out of water. I'll be right back. Thank you, Rexy. Rita. Where was I? Getting some armor, hopefully not too expensive. Fluffy. Honestly, my current sword is kinda cooler than that one. Be nice if I could filter my job. Can make it a glam. True. Dang, look at me. I'm like ready for war out here. Ready to cut someone in half. As I look with my regular. See, look how much better my regular sword is. It's bleeding massive, so it is. Beautiful blade. This one. It's probably one of my favorite in the game. So it is. Nice. I guess I'll wear this armor for now, since it's the new thing. Wow. I like the top. I'm not sure I'm vibing right now anyway with the bottom. What you call it? The Hakama thing. Well, how do I look, Lamachi? With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Makes sense. There's no quick teleport there. I'm gonna go to Mamuk. Time to walk, doggo. You shall return. Okay. Wah. Oh, Phoenix is bright today.
Is it raining? It is starting to rain. Can I fly down there? Probably not, right? I can! I can just fly down there myself. Awesome. Gon has already gone inside, but I couldn't help just take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited it for the rite. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. Come on, let's go. I wonder if we'll find out more about Kryle's parentage and our parents.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Lightning. See, this is why we should have had Y'shtola with us the whole time.
Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Our earring was the key all along. A bit closer, Kryle, maybe?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Oh, we have the king with us.
Would you give it a try? Me?
You are the
If
king.
the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
That's his last memory of his dad right there. Your Grace.
What?
What? They certainly love their black, gold, and purple color scheme. Beautiful. Y'shtola's gonna want to study this gate, I guarantee you. She'll want to make a gate just like this, but for the first.
inspiring. It really was.
It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yustola's just nerding out over this.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Oh, clever.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
We're going in without most of our mages.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No, you can come with.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yeah.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Yeah.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
So we're only going in with a light party?
Emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Maybe we should have like organized teams
Leaves you free to
before
head
we
in
open the gate.
and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Going through the Star Gate.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what. If they waited to open, they wouldn't have that pretty golden glow for the cutscene. True.
They just wanted the aesthetics.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Unlost World. Welcome back, Rexy. You're just in time.
Right.
We're going through the gate. With only a light party. The other half the party's staying behind. God damn, what the fuck? I was expecting, like,
How to
that down
describe
there.
The sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
So we're in heaven,
So
basically.
resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Oh, so this is much more like the Golden City, that was described by the
All this
Yokkoi.
time, it was here. The city of gold.
Those look like the fireflies from thingy up there. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokkoi legend. Yeah, that's what I said. It was a genius that made a city around the volcano. It's fine, don't worry about it. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokkoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Arenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real? An actual volcano spewing lava in the middle of a city? I would like to see that. Oh, you never know. Look, there's a path down here. Let's see where it goes. Dang. And they have aetherites here. So this is where all the Endless are. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place, it makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Though differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. Could this be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? It's quite a big 12th level. Oh, hello. You here to welcome us through the pearly gates? Who are you? I'm Constancy. Unlike you, I am an Endless. We've just been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different than when you are flesh and blood. Yes. We are dead, alright. I am the caretaker here at Living Memory, the City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to the newcomers such as yourselves. The City of the Endless. At a glance, there would seem to be many facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that the lost is not forgotten, or what is lost is not forgotten. That all the precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living. But it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Well, hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sveen we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? Well, in that case, you're in luck. It was just announced Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. That doesn't sound like we're in luck. If you try calling her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So they literally just made their own heaven, basically. Oh, hey, Graha. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy level, perhaps? I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Does this mean Erenville's mom is somewhere here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there?
Knock knock.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, there she is.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the
Sounds like an
endless
Ashelia.
only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Oh, wow.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
I like when Graha gets serious.
Steen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Why does Kryle sound like a
For we too
disappointed
have people
teacher?
we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Go watch anime with Onyx. Okay, Rai, enjoy.
I would have loved
Say hi for me.
nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh, that bodes well.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Do you hear yourself, lady? What the fuck?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all others. That is the duty I've been given. She did not like that.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
What are you guys taking out your weapons for? We can't get her here.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory
deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Thank you, Shinobi. Hope you're doing good. What do we do now? I felt I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Well, there won't be anything to understand anymore after she wipes her memory. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business Sphene is going into a slumber. So slow. There's no ether currents near here. We're gonna have to either do the rounds, do the tour. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Looking for someone? He was just here earlier. Constancy? Oh, there! It's Erenville's mom. You made it here as I knew you would? Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakia. I pronounce her name wrong every single time. None other. This is the first time seeing some of you in the proverbial flesh, isn't this? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That's a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it's true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm an endless. Have been for quite a while. What happened to you? Erenville mom kinda hot. Shush. She's dead. Rexy. Now that you've come to stop Sphene, I can help with that. But I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here has made a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't use it much though, as Endless can teleport freely within a living memory. This particular line can take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I'm hotter? Well, of course I am. I'm a fox.
With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakaya. Let's go. Poor Aaronvale, though. I feel like we're just kind of brushing past the fact that his mom has passed away. Bleep bloop error. I bid you welcome to Canal Town. Oh, this is just like in Charlian. I like this place. What a charming place. That's them the People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. I wonder, is Namika here somewhere? So what's this request of yours? Also, shouldn't it mostly be old people here? Like, mostly. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? We're gonna destroy heaven, guys. This isn't even real heaven. I mean, living in the ethereal sea seems more interesting. Come on, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while the Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This is, I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason why we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack in Tuliolal. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down that terminal, the memories will disappear, along with those endless created from them. What, are they all stored on RAM? But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that we must do it now. Her own living memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it finishes calculations, when we can exploit the shutdown from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder the ether from the other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense to your strategy, and I'm fucking hell, talking. And in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facilities created by the memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, this will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be done. Let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. You better have a talk with Erenville first. Or we'll do as you ask. It is my duty to protect the living. It's what Mama told me to do. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. Fucking Klapoth. Honestly. What do you mean she's powerless? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. And that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What that queen might have done, only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not of that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakaya, we understand now. But your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many as I can. You truly are Galil Judge's kitten. While the calculations will take a while still, it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful. We got a glimpse of the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Nod. I'll leave it to you then. Once you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Do you think there's any chance he's not going to spend what's going to be the last time he can with his mom? No way! Aaronville, you come back here, young man. Unbelievable. Random water sprites just hanging around. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around here, newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been, whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been, more like days, actually. You don't really get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I. But being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plans succeed or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, that's good, at least. You there, have you tried the popcorn? No. You haven't? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the volcano. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it, giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going on. Gonna have some right now. All that person thinks about is food. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Well, let's give it a go. Can I try some of your popcorn? Hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is it your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try. That's the spirit. Find a table if you like. I'll bring it right out to you. It's just popcorn, dude. It's not a fancy restaurant.
Just give me my popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? That's some big popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gosh, it tastes like nothing at all. We can't get tacos, we can get popcorn, but it tastes like nothing. Oh, we should probably pretend that it was delicious. I mean, yes, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Mmm. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? We just had popcorn. But it tastes like nothing. Oh, the saltiness is exquisite. It's always special when watching newcomers eat for the first time. Hey, Misfit, how are you doing? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit and their delighted smiles, exactly the same. You're doing good? I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm currently in heaven. Someone looking for something in the canals, Graha? No, I must say I'm curious to see what's got him so flustered. Well, you'd be the only flustered one I've seen. Let's go to where I saw him. Where is he, Graha? I don't see him. He's no longer here. Let's keep looking. Whatever troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Why are there monsters here? There shouldn't be monsters in heaven. Aha! God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and this should happen? Oh, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. Your friend noticed I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how to take it back. I can get it back for you. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm like not to be made for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. I'll just go get it back for you then.
Here's your ring back. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Nod. Thank you so much. Oh, you resolved the situation? Of course I did. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and now I can do just that. The two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. She only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, so such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's a miracle that my beloved and I could meet at all. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance must be slim indeed. Even slimmer for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do what I failed to do in life, and ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never get that shaking feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. I assume then, once you do die, you get the memories of the people that died back? I guess? There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Steen. Now if you'll excuse me. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here. Take care, my friends. I think it's about time I rejoined the others. I expect it won't be possible to do the same once the terminal has been shut down. Let's seek a vessel at the pier. Am I going on a date with Graha on a gondola? Oh well? Well, isn't this cute? Best boy. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly, Rexy.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
I get to hear his voice too.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
People who died early.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Aww.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Only friends? Oh. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met an endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphina a little better. Anyone who'd wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Let's go to the fountain. Hey, Raven. The Chippy Chappa stream? There's no Chippy Chappas here. Kryl and Erinville are still about, it seems. So how was it? One of your impressions? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Ashelia? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. The terminals can do this is impressive indeed.
But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appear to be like a age. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but learn more about the world around me. You might say that's discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see? They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. A proper rebel. Mm-hmm. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and El Nashipa, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping you could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore us. I realize it's a selfish request, but at last I would like to treat people here to the display. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them each, you'll get it done before you know it. Channeling ether. This better be a good show.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
What?
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
All it took was just a little bit of ether for all this.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's like we're in Las Vegas. And while they're all distracted, we're gonna delete them.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh god. I was wondering if she was here.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
What the hell?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Sort of.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come.
Why doesn't
so
she
far.
remember half her life?
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Who's Galulja's
I'm
mom?
so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Hopefully. Don't know what happens to all these souls after. Can they even go back to the ethereal sea? She's not even in the source.
Why Sting cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Where am I? The hydro terminal. Just to make sure you're not going to disappear when we shut this down? No, not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwest that holds my memories. You already know how to operate it. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people and see the sights, you can do that first if you wish. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town. The entire place just gonna disappear? Oh god. What's this place gonna look like then after the MSQ's over?
I see. It all just turns back to stone. Black
Sleep tight,
stone.
everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Now the only way is forward. In the land of dreams. Don't torment yourselves. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities, crafted from memories. Be that as may, it's hard not to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty to, as the living to know what to remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Yesterland, it's called. I ought to mention, while shutting down, it should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. Is that for like side quests and things? I never attuned, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. That's the second time in this MSQ I've done that. God damn it. It just happened to you? Snap. Excuse you. No battle music or anything. Interesting. Might as well pick up the ether currents along the way. Am I blind? I cannot see it. Where is the aether current? Aha! There it is. It is eerily quiet.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Yesterland. What is this? The Earth Zone. And then the volcano will be the Fire Zone. And then the last zone we go to will be the Air Zone. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. It's themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just to be here. So it goes with such places. But at the very least, it doesn't appear overly crowded. True, true. On the far side is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. In the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take your time. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. Stop pointing out my yawns. This is a very fancy floor. God, imagine like you go to heaven and you're stuck as a child. The Sir Otis the children speak of might be another Otis. There's no way it's any other Otis. Rude. Better a child than an old man, right? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
But it keeps me up at night. It's a night. Ah, the baby Mako days are cute though. Hello, good sir.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Them scars, he's a proper knight.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Those are not child voices.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am. And I should
I
very
am
much
who
like to know
I
who
am.
you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you.
Unknown to me.
I'm quite confident I would recall if we had
I'm
met
quite
before.
confident.
Could this be?
Villainy?
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Of course I do.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Yeah, not the one we know. It's an Otis. An earlier version.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Just villainous things. You wouldn't want to know about it.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Founding celebration?
What a surprise to be Otis. He might be not the same one, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject. For soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. I'd love to talk to him some more. Let's go after him.
Let me get this over here. You know, I might leave the rest of it until tomorrow. What do you say? Feeling a bit eepy. It's this heat that's making me tired so much more quickly. This is absolutely boiling today. It's a good stopping point. Let's see. So we do the thing here, we'll probably do a thing here, and a thing here, and then whatever's in the middle. So, yeah, maybe I'll get to finish it tomorrow. We shall see. If I can stream early tomorrow, I'm sure I will be able to do it tomorrow. Oh, the weather is reminiscence. Lovely. Yeah, I'll leave it here for now, guys, and then I'll pick it back up tomorrow. Because I think I need some rest. Or I just need to get out of this room, honestly. Because it's absolutely boiling in here. The humidity is insane outside, I think. So yeah, let me just see if I can raid anyone. And I'll leave it here. Oh, Kamini is live. Let me raid Kamini. My precious sister. Right though, well, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. And I plan to see you guys tomorrow for potentially the end of Dawntrail. Please look forward to it. Mwah. Mwah. See you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.